Tamiya TT02 Spec Heat 1 of 2.
All right, let's start getting our first heat of TT02 Spec headed towards the track. Give us a couple minutes here to find some corner marshals. Waylon and Mike Majori are going to be our foam touring car drivers. We'll need 2 volunteers. Up first, going to be Andrew Miller, Justin Gilkson, Franco Roberts, and Colton Sancartier. You guys start making your way towards the track. Waylon Rose, Mike Majori, plus 2 volunteers out to corner, please. Final race of the season out here. Final race of series number 2. Taking your best 4 out of 5 for Series 2. Going to calculate points at the end of the day. Giving away some mini toolboxes for our Series champions and our points classes. You can check them out down there by the tech table. So at the end of the day, we'll be taking top 3 photos for each A main, and then we're going to take some photos of our Series champions after we total the points up. Go ahead and start getting them checked in here. Need 2 volunteer corner marshals, 2 volunteers. I see Alex down there. Thank you, Alex. Need 1 more volunteer corner. Thank you, Larry. All right, we've got our corner marshals out there. Turn them loose. TT02 drivers, get them warmed up. Get them checked in.
Franco Roberts. Colton Sancartier. Justin Gilkison. Andrew Miller.
All right, Andrew's the last car crossing the start-finish line. No more new laps. Let's shut that straightaway down. No more new laps. Cue him up on the back straightaway here. All right, we are going to start in this order. We're going to be starting round 1 in series standing order. So Andrew Miller is going to go on the tone, followed by Justin, Franco, and Colton when I call your names. Andrew, listen for the tone. Go Justin, Franco, and Colton. Off and underway, Heat 1, Round 1 of qualifying. NORA Carpet Onroad Series 2, Race 5. That's a mouthful. What matters the most is it is championship today. We're going to crown our series champions in those points classes, TT02 Spec being one of them. "30 seconds in, we got Franco jumping up to the lead. That's the powder blue with black trim in the front, hairpin in front of the driver's stand. He's in the speed kink. Headed down the back straightaway. 11-4 out of Franco. Justin Gilkison, no, that was a 12-1 out of Franco. Justin going to jump to the top with an 11-4. Now Justin goes 11-2. Leader's going to be that gunmetal silver car. He's right in front of the driver's stand right now, headed into the speed kink. That's going to be your top car. Franco running that 2-spot powder blue car. Andrew Miller in the green Porsche running in third. Colton running in fourth. Race 2 will be our second heat of TTO2 Spec. Matt Thomas, Russ Dyer, Chad Milner, Martin Malott, Josh Fitz. You guys will be up next. You should be ready to go. Justin drops a new hot lap, 11-1. Franco's also got an 11-1, just slightly slower. .27.507 TQ pace for Justin right now. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go in this one. Everybody running on their own individual clock here, so if a faster car comes up behind you, just pull a little bit out of the way and let them go through. .27.506 the pace for Justin. Franco on a 25.5 flat. Andrew 23.501. Colton working on an 18.515. Leader coming up on the back door. Franco lets him go through. Silver car in the crosstown right now. Andrew Miller going to have a rear view mirror full of Justin next. 27.506 with a 9 is the pace right now. Another 11.1 for Justin that time by. Backs it up with another 11.1. So Franco and Justin, only cars in this heat in the 11s. Another 11.1 for Justin, drops a faster one. That'll be his hot lap on lap 18. Coming up on 3:45 down, 1:15 remaining.
Minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving. Keep driving. Justin's the first one done. Colton is done. Andrew done.
All drivers are finished.
Franco finishes up. That's the race. All stop, all done. Justin going to take the win. He goes 27.506 TQ for round 1 thus far in the TTO2 Spec class. Franco goes 26.510. Andrew 24.512. Colton 18.503.
Race is completed.
Switch them off, drivers. Set them down on the post-race table and head back out to the track to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 2. Tamiya TT02 Spec Heat 2 of 2. Matt Thomas. Martin Mallat. Chad Milner. Russ Dyer. A. Fitz.
All right, I see Justin and Colton back out there to corner. I see Franco down at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp. Just missing Andrew. Andrew's headed out here. Thank you, sir. All right, let's shut that straightaway down. No more new laps after Josh. No more new laps. Let's cue him up on the back straightaway. We have checks from everybody. Corners are ready. We can get this one started. Matt Thomas is going to go on the tone, so let's get Matt out there in front. Matt Thomas will be going on the tone, followed by Russ Dyer, Chad Milner, Martin Mallat, Josh Fitz, in that order when I call your names. Matt, listen for the tone. Go Russ, Chad, Martin, and Josh. Give everybody a good gap. Oh, traction rule for Matt Thomas coming on the straightaway on lap 1. Factory roll, though, lands on all fours, keeps it going. Got some grip in that TTO2 already. Lap 1, round 1. Matt Thomas, your current points leader in this class. Remember, faster car comes up on you, give him some room, let him go through. Everyone battling for points here, everyone battling for qualifying position. Everybody completing their third lap. We got Russ Dyer jumping out to the front. That's going to be that metallic green Lambo in the hairpin in front of the driver's stand, running behind Matt Thomas. Now they're pacing each other. Matt giving Russ a nice tow around the track. They're going to be coming up on Martin. Just be aware, guys. Russ Dyer on a 25.501 pace right now. So Justin Gilkison's 27.506, looking super safe at this point. Russ on a 26.511. Matt Thomas 25.507. Josh Fitz 24.507 running in third. Chad on a 23.511. Martin 22.501. So Russ running out front. Green car in the crosstown. Lots of clear track in front of him right now for your leader. He's got to find a little bit of time, and he does on that last lap. Putting him, looks like second overall if he can hang on to this run. Matt Thomas looking at fourth overall right now. Got some work to do after that early rollover on lap 1. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go in this one. Matt and Russ pushing and pulling each other around the track. They're going to be behind Martin again. Halfway point in this one. 26.510 for Russ. 9/10 clear Franco's time from the previous heat. Race 3 is going to be up next. GT12, the first heat of GT12. Mike Shea, Andrew Miller, Alex Stanelchek, Mike Crozier, Albert Rosales. Didn't see what happened there. Oh, Matt weighted up a little bit. Must have come together with Russ. All kinds of problems for your leader on this lap. He's not going to like that one. Green car late to the line. Going to put Matt Thomas back to the lead. 25.507. So that 26.510 out of Franco looking like a nice solid second for the round for Franco at this point. Almost a lap up on Matt Thomas's current time, 25.509.
1
So
minute
your
left.
leader is blue, silver, black car in the speed kink. Chad lets him go through after clipping a dot. Russ still hanging on to second. Green car, your second place car. A little bit of an error coming on the straightaway for Russ there. Josh Fitz has been in
45
third the
seconds
entire
left.
heat. Black car in the speed kink right now.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Matt Thomas is done. Martin done.
Drivers
Josh
are finished.
done. That's a race all stop, all done. Matt Thomas going to take the win in that one. 25.503. Russ goes 25.507. Josh 24.5 flat. Almost 25 laps for Josh there. Nice run. Chad Milner 23.507. Martin 22.501. So
Race is completed.
Justin and Franco's runs from heat number 1 going to stand up. Put them 1-2 overall. Matt Thomas going to qualify third after one round.
Next, race number 3. GT12.
Let's get those
Take 1 of
cars
2.
switched off and set down on the
Mike
post-tech
Shea.
table. Drivers from race 2 back out to the track to corner marshal, please. Race 3 is warming up now. Take it easy, GT12 drivers. In these first couple laps, we got corner marshals walking across the track. Don't break your car during warm-up. Mike Shea, Andrew Miller, Alex Danilchek, Mike Crozier, Albert Rosales on the track right now. Starting to see more people choose the hypercar bodies in the Le Mans class. That's pretty cool. Definitely look a little better. I don't know about cheating. They should be a clear disadvantage to run that body. They just look better. All right. Do we have corner marshal bottom of the driver's stand ramp? Okay, perfect. Let's see. We'll get these
Mike Crozier.
transponders.
Alex Danilchik. Albert Rosales. Andrew Miller.
All right, Mike Shea is going to go on the tone, followed by Andrew Miller, Alex Danilchek, Mike Crozier, Albert Rosales. When I call your names, Mike Shea, listen for the tone. Go, Andrew. Alex. Crozier. And Albert. Give these guys a couple laps to settle in here. First heat of 2 heats of GT12. Oh, got a car stuck at the exit of the crosstown. It's clear now, though. A little bit of corner marshal help from Alex. Two laps in, we've got Alex even stopping to help his fellow racer become unstuck at the exit of the crosstown. So leader is going to be this white yellow car in front of the driver's stand right now, going to be coming up on the back of Alex and Mike Shea, or Albert and Mike Shea. White with fluorescent yellow, green, and blue trim is going to be your leader onto the back straightaway. 10-6. Hot lap of a 10-2 for Alex. Oh, gets together with Mike Shea. Everyone on their own clock here, guys, so work together. Mike Shea, the pink car running in that 2 spot, actually. Crozier up to the 3. Crozier probably going to be that car in the speed kink, I believe. Andrew Miller running the purple car. Got everybody figured out now. So it's still Alex out front, working up on the back of Crozier here. Crozier lets him go through. Good job working together here, guys. Leader clicks off a 10.7. Like I said, he's got a hot lap of a 10.2 back on lap number 3 while the battery was still at peak performance. 2 minutes down, 3 to go in this one. Race 4 should be ready. That's our second heat of GT12. It's going to be our guys at the pointy end of the point series here. Matt Thomas, Mike Clifton, Mike Hauser, Mike Malkinson, Josh Fitz, Brian Bodine. Josh and Brian can be honorary Mikes today. Can't wait for this main. We need Crozier and Mike Shea for sure to make the A main event. That way we've got 5 Mikes in the main. Leader working through some traffic here. 28.506 pace for Alex. Lots of track and everybody sharing about a straightaway length of it together. 3 down, 2 to go in this one. Second place car still Mike Shea, that pink and white car in the Speed Kink. Going to be coming up on the back door of Crozier. Andrew Miller, purple car, is slid up to the 3rd spot. I think this might be the first day that Andrew's running GT12, at least that I can recall. Andrew, though, not a stranger to setting up pan cars. Been running F1 since last season. Everybody bunched up here. Leader at the back of that pack. So Alex is still leading. Coming up on Albert first. Then he's going to be coming up on Andrew. Andrew lets him go through, and he'll be coming up on Mike Shea
1
next.
minute left.
1 to go in this one. 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Small error out of your leader coming on the straightaway, but keeps it going. Oh, boy, that was 3 wide at the exit of the crosstown there. Could have gotten a lot worse. That was actually probably
45 seconds left.
not too bad. Nobody losing too much time. Alex with his work cut out for him here. He's had to make a lot of passes in this heat. Good practice for the main, though.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving. Andrew Miller is done. Mike Shea is done. Alex done. Albert done. Just waiting for Crozier.
All drivers
There we
are
go.
finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Alex Danilchek going to set your TQ early. 28 laps, 5:06. Nice run out of Alex. Mike Shea goes 26.508. Andrew Miller 25.502 in his first GT12 race. Mike Crozier 25.510. Albert 24.503.
Race is completed.
So let's get those drivers from race 3, switch them off, set them down on the post-race table, and head back out to the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 4 coming to the track.
Next, race number 4. GT12. Heat 2 of 2.
Talk to Chad Milner about
At Thomas. Mike Clifton.
It's quick feet, Crozier. Impressive.
Michael Hauser. Jay Fitz. Brian Bodine. Mike Mawkinson.
All right, let's shut that straightaway down. We can get this one started here. Like I mentioned before, this is going to be your drivers at the pointy end of the point series here. Matt Thomas currently leading. He's going to start first in this one. It's going to be Matt Thomas going on the tone. Mike Clifton is going to start second. Mike Hauser third. Mike Malkinson fourth. Josh Fitz going to start fifth. And Brian Bodine going to start sixth. So Matt Thomas is going on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your names, go Clifton, Hauser, Malkinson, Josh, Brian. Give these drivers a couple laps to settle in here. A couple of errors out of Bodine on lap one. Shake it off and get this one going here. Current TQ set in that previous heat, 28.506. Great run out of Alex Stanilchek. That is the mark everybody is shooting for. And right out of the gate, we've got one driver already dropping a 9.9. Brian Bodine currently running in that 2 spot. It's Matt Thomas, though, your point leader at the front. Blue car, black wing in the crosstown. Coming up on the green car of Josh Fitz, and he gets through. Brian Bodine goes 10 flat to take over the lead on lap number 4. Matt Thomas running in second. Mike Malkinson in third. Clifton in fourth. Hauser in fifth. Josh Fitz running in that 6th spot. So it's the fluorescent red car in the hairpin in front of the driver's stand is your leader, Matt Thomas. Blue car, black wing in the speed kinking down the back straightaway. It's your 2nd place car. Matt Thomas and Malkinson currently deadlocked on the clock right now. Malkinson also fast. Gunmetal blue car headed through the crosstown right now. Those are your fastest 3 cars on track. So watch out for them if they come up on you. Remember, everybody on their own clock. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Lots of race time left in this one. Race 5 should be ready, though. Stock touring car, Russ, Chad, Rick, and Ryan. You guys are going to be up next. Brian Bodine currently on a 30-lap 5:07 run as he drops another 9.9 through traffic. Got a stuck car in the hairpin in front of the driver's stand. Unfortunately, a bit of no man's land there. Malkinson to that 2 spot now. He's got 9/10 of a second over Matt Thomas. 30 laps, 5:09 for Malkinson. Malkinson, hangs it at the end of the straightaway, but blocks Brian on his way through and gets Brian stuck. That's going to do some interesting things to the overall race time on this lap. Let's see what happens when Brian comes by. Both drivers had turned in 10 flats. Matt Thomas to the lead now. Blue car, black wing. Down the back straightaway. Matt going to jump from 3rd to 1st as Brian and Malkinson both have laps to forget on lap number 12. Just past the halfway point here. 29.502 TQ pace as Bodine takes back over. 0.3 of a second over Matt Thomas. So fluorescent red car on the back straightaway with tons of clear track in front of him. Back to the front. 0.3 of a second lead over Matt Thomas. Blue car going to be coming up on Hauser next. Malkinson has dropped back to 3rd, but he is still 28.503, 5.5 seconds behind Matt right now. So Matt and Brian have broken away from the field a bit, but they are almost tied on the clock themselves, this time by 0.6 of a second. Brian stretches it out a little bit. 1:45 left to go. Leader with a small tap in front of the driver's stand. This time by conceding 0.4 to Matt. 0.2 of a second between your top 2 cars right now as Matt really tries to straight line that center chicane. Bodine comes by 10.3. Matt Thomas 10.6. It's going to be really close here at the end. 29.502 with a 9 for Bodine. Oh, Bodine goes upside down coming on the back straightaway. Gets a little squirrely as he gets it back under power. But it was a slow lap out of Matt Thomas, too. Now only 1/1000th of a second between them. $29.507 for both of your top 2 drivers. 0.09 of a second. It is going to be tight here at the end. Bodine a little wide coming on the straightaway. Matt much tighter, this time by 10.6 to a 10.6. Matt Thomas going to take over the lead on that lap. Now it's 0.02 of a second lead for Matt Thomas. Oh, blue car. I believe that was blue car tapping out in front of timing and scoring over here.
15 seconds left.
Bodine going to sneak to the top of the leaderboard on this lap with an error out of your second place car, Matt Thomas. Now Malkinson going to jump to the 2 spot in the closing seconds here. Malkinson running right behind Bodine on the track. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Matt Thomas going to be the first one done. Malkinson is done. Hauser done.
All drivers
That's a race, all stop, all done. Brian Bodine going to sneak the win out at the end there, 29.507. Matt Thomas goes 28.5 flat, just missing that 29 lap run. Malkinson 28.5 flat. Josh Fitz 27.511. Mike Hauser 24.506. Clifton off the track early.
Race is completed. Next, race number 5.
All right,
Stock
GT12
touring
drivers head back out to the corner. We got stock touring car
Ryan
coming up
Leland,
next.
Russ Dyer, Chad Milner, Broman,
All right. Corner marshals are ready. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Russ Dyer on the tone, Chad Milner, Rick Broman, Ryan Leland. When I call your names, go Chad, go Rick, and go Ryan. Stock touring car. This is 25 5-turn motor class. Blinky ESC. Wait for everybody to get their third lap in here. It's going to be Russ Dyer to the top of the leaderboard. He's going across start finish line right now. Orange and blue car in the crosstown. Russ Dyer out front, 27.504. Now Ryan Leland jumping up to that lead. Magenta car in the hairpin in front of the driver's stand as he clipped off a 10.8 on lap number 4, 27.503. The pace for Ryan Leland, 0.4 of a second back. Russ Dyer, 27.506. Chad Milner, 25.507. Rick Broman on a 22.507. Ryan now putting it on a 28 lap pace, 28.508. Settled in from early lap times, clicking off 10.4 after 10.4 now. Leader goes cross start finish line, this time by with a 10.7, so 3.2 seconds lead for Ryan over Russ now. Leader is that magenta car down the back straightaway. Race number 6 should be ready to go. That's going to be F1. Mike Majori, Mike Hauser, Andrew Miller. You guys are up next. Halfway point in this one, 28.506 for Ryan Leland. Russ Dyer on a 27.507. Chad Milner, 25.507. Rick Broman, 23.504. Oh, second place car rolling it over in the center chicane. A little bit of a slow restart there. Not sure what was going on.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining in this one. 28.508 for Ryan Leland out front. 26.506 for Russ. Chad on 25.508. Rick 24.512. Nice run
left.
Late for Rick here. He's pulled it together and gained 2 laps on his overall run since the start.
$30 left. $15 left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving, keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Ryan Leland going to take the win and set TQ for stock touring car 28.510. Russ Dyer goes 26.506. Chad 25.508. Rick Broman 23.5 flat at the end.
Race is completed.
Let's get those drivers back out to corner marshal. Race number 6 coming to the track. We probably only need the 3 corner marshals. Got a 3-car race coming up here.
Next, race number 6. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Drew Miller. Michael Hauser. Mike Majori.
Seems like there's a lot of grip in the track coming on the straightaway already today. Usually we don't see that happen until round 2. All right, let's shut that straightaway down. No more new laps. We'll get this one underway here. Mike Majori is going to start on the tone, followed by Mike Hauser, Andrew Miller, when I call your names. Go Hauser. And go Andrew. Formula One off and underway. We'll give these drivers a couple laps to settle in. Was Hauser going upside down? Gonna let Andrew Miller slide up to that 2 spot. Running order a minute in. Majori, Andrew, Mike Hauser. 29.503 pace for Mike Majori. Out front, Andrew on a 27.502. Hauser on 24.506. Two down, 3 to go. 29.503 for Majori out front. Andrew Miller 27.502. Hauser on 25.502. This is race 6. Race 7 will be up next. Justin, Jeff, and Russ for front wheel drive. .29.5 flat for Majori now as he works his way through traffic, pushing for 30 laps. I think he's done 30 laps already in F1. Majori with a minute to go, put it on 30 laps, 5:10 pace right now. Hot lap of a 9.9.
1 minute left.
Still Andrew running in that 2 spot, 27.503. Mike Hauser now on a 26.503. Curse of the announcer. Hauser hangs it up in the hairpin
left.
in front of timing and scoring.
.30 left. .15 left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Jory on his 30th lap here.
All drivers are
As the race
finished.
all stop, all done. Mike Pedroia going to go 30 laps, 5:09 for a TQ in Formula One. Andrew Miller goes 27.504. Mike Hauser 26.511.
Race is completed.
Let's get those three guys back out to corner marshal. Another 3-car race coming up. Justin, Jeff, Russ to the track. We'll give Russ a second to grab his car. He was just cornering.
Next, race number 7. Front wheel drive. Heat 1 of 1.
So even though our on-road season is winding down here at the indoor track at the Skagit County Fairgrounds, on-road racing doesn't have to stop. There's several options that run during the summertime for any of you drivers that are just getting into racing in the last couple months or last couple seasons. There's Galaxy RC Racers in Linwood that runs a primarily Tamiya-based program during the summertime at what high school is that? Edmonds High School? Edmonds Woodway High School parking lot by the baseball fields. Really great grassroots parking lot racing program there. Super fun. I highly recommend that one. They also run another TCS. We're spoiled here in Washington to have 2 TCS in Western Washington throughout the calendar year. So if you want to run a TCS on parking lot during the summertime, that's an option if you got Tamiya cars. And there's also Seattle RC Racers racing at the SeaTac RC Park down in Tukwila SeaTac area. That is a purpose-built on-road racing asphalt track down there that was commissioned by the city to build. There's also a Basher Off-Road Park, Basher Off-Road RC track next to it as well. But SeattleRCRacers.com, I believe, is their site. You can see the full schedule is up now. Roar Asphalt On-Road Regional is going to be at SeaTac as well this summer. All right, let's get drivers queued on the back straightaway for this front-wheel drive class and get it underway here. Justin's going to start on the tone, followed by Jeff and Russ when I call your names. Go Jeff and go Russ. Off and underway for front-wheel drive, heat 1 here. Give these guys a couple laps to settle in. Or do that. But as I was saying, even though carpet season wrapping up for us here in Western Washington, plenty of on-road racing coming up to choose from during the summertime. Justin out front, clipping off 9-second laps. He's got a hot lap of a 9.7. 31.508 TQ pace for Justin Gilkison in that silver machine in front of the driver's stand. Jeff Johnson on a 29.501. Russ on a 24.508. Race number 8 should be ready to go. Superstock touring car. Mike Majori, Martin Malott, Ryan Leland, Brian Bodine, Alex Stanelchek. You guys will be up next. 2 down, 3 to go, under 3 to go in this one. 31.507 for Justin out front. Goes 9.7 again. Backs it up this time with a faster 9.7. 2 9.7s in a row. He's got that thing working good in the last race of the season here. Jeff Johnson, 29.502. Close to a 30-lap run for Jeff. Now 29.501. Jeff Johnson hunting 30 laps here. Just past the halfway point. Plenty of time left. Russ on a 26.509. That's not the way to do it. $1:15 to go. 35.06 for Justin. 29.506 for Jeff. 26.511 for Russ.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
race all stop, all done. Justin going to take the win. 35.06. Jeff goes 29.504. Russ, 26.504.
Race is completed.
So let's get those 3 guys back out to Corner Marshal. We're going to need 1 volunteer as well. We got Super Stock Touring Car coming to the track. Mike Majori, Martin Malott, Ryan Leland, Brian Bodine, Alex Danilchek. You guys are up now. We will need 1 volunteer corner. Franco volunteering to corner. Thank you, sir.
Next, race number 8. Super Stock Touring Car. Heat 1 of 1. Alex Danilchik,
Sorry, I was on the wrong screen, guys. Just do one more parade lap around just to make sure we got everybody's transponder checked in here.
Martin
We'll bring
Mallat.
him back to the straightaway.
Mike Majori. Ryan Leland.
Perfect.
Brian Bodine.
Sorry about that. Okay, let's cue him up on the back straight. Corner marshals are ready, so it's going to be Mike Majori going on the tone, followed by Martin, Ryan, Brian, and then Alex. Majori's going on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your names. Martin, Ryan, Brian, and Alex. Super stock touring car off and underway. This is 21 5-turn Blinky touring car. Give these guys a couple laps to settle in here. Big collision through the crosstown. Work together, guys. Work together. Mike Majori out to your early lead. Yellow car, orange top. He's in the crosstown right now. Car in front of him going to be, looks like Ryan Leland. Brian Bodine in that 2-spot fluorescent red in the crosstown now. Coming up on silver car, I believe that's Martin. Ryan Leland running in third. Purple and orange car down the back straightaway. Alex Danilchek running fourth. His normal white with a couple of diagonal stripes on the doors. Martin running in fifth. Mike Majori, 32.507 pace right now. He's got a hot lap of a 9.4. Brian Bodine on a 31.5 flat, hot lap of a 9.1. Ryan Leland, 30 laps, 5.08. His hot lap 10 flat. Alex, a little bit of a rough go thus far. He's got a 9.6, but he's running in fourth, 29.502. Leader is yellow car in front of the driver's stand. Bodine 0.7 of a second back, so it's fairly tight. Majori's last lap in 9.9, this time by 9.6. Bodine on the back straightaway coming up on Martin and Ryan next. 9.5 for Bodine that time by 0.2 of a second between them. Both of them on 32 lap pace now. Halfway point in this one. Tons of race time left. Majori turns in his fastest lap with a 9.4. Bodine goes 9.4. Still 0.2 of a second between them. Majori coming up on the back of Alex. Alex lets him go through. Foam Tire Touring Car, last race of the round coming up next. Myself, Waylon, and Mike Majori. 3 down, 2 to go. Little bit of a mishap for Majori. Going to let Bodine slide up to the top, but Majori goes 9.3, trying to recover. 32.508 for Bodine out front now. 31.501 for Mike Majori. Ryan Leland on 29.504. Bodine goes 10 flat. That is going to let Mike Majori close up a little bit. 1 second between them. Minute 30 left to go. Lots of race time left. Bodine working through some traffic. 32.509. Majori goes across start finish line with the 9.9. 31.5 flat. 1.1 seconds the gap.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Leader coming up on Martin and Ryan. Majori with lots of clear track in front of him right now. Should be able to race that to the end.
30 seconds left.
32.508 for Bodine, 31.5 flat for Majori, 0.9 of a second.
Seconds left.
0.2 of a second as Majori goes 9.2 on lap 30. Majori really pushing at the end here. It's going to come down to the wire. Race clock has expired. Everyone keep driving. Oh, no. Leader coming together with Martin on the back straightaway on the last lap. Let's see what that does here. Everyone keep going. Just waiting for Alex at this point.
All drivers are
That's a
finished.
race. All stop, all done. Mike Majori going to take the win on the last lap. 32 laps, 5:09. Brian Bodine with that little mishap on the final lap. Going to go 31.5 flat. No doubt those guys both going to be fast in round two. Ryan Leland, 29.504. Alex, 29.510. Martin, 22.503.
Race is completed.
So let's get those drivers, switch them off, head back out to the track to Corner Marshal. Foam Tire Touring Car coming to the track now.
Next, race number 9. Foam Touring Car. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Majori. Waylon Rose.
Not really. Just have to hit start, and that's all you'll have to do. Okay. I do that with a mouse, right? Yep. All right. Race director is chewing on an apple, and he's really rusty. Not politically correct either. And I don't have my computer glasses on, so I'm really going to fabricate some information.
This is Patrick.
All right, we are all checked in. We could use a marshal down here at the far end, and since I'm going to be on the microphone, I'm going to try and pull double duty. Yeah, we could use somebody down here by the roll-up door. It'd be great. Thanks, Ryan. All right, what do you guys think? It looks pretty sporty. You guys ready to grid up? We're going to go Pete on pole, Waylon, Mike. All right, guys. I got to see if I can get the mouse over the start. Here we go. On the tone, Pete. Waylon, Mike. All right, we got Pete in the pink, Waylon in the white-green, Mike in the yellow-orange. Waylon is going to take the early lead. And I believe this is the 17.5 Blinky LMH class. Again, a fabrication of the truth. We don't know. I'm not even sure Waylon got practice today. I think he just threw down. He's on point right off the bat. Looks like Pete's out front in the pink. Fast lap looks to be a 8-1 out of Pete, 7-9 for Waylon. Majority with a 8-3. Man, it is right where Alex is corner marshaling. That chicane is just rough. You want to go through there so quick, and it can just penalize you. When you do get it hot, then you just come squirting out the other side. A little too wide. You got to have the discipline to slow the car down so you're not setting up the next series poorly. Waylon on top. Pete in the 2, Mike in 3. And if I could read the pace, I would tell you it looks like a 37.04 pace. Pete with a 37.506 pace, 2 seconds back. Majority 1 lap down. Oh my. Our leader in trouble. That chicane, the one we talked about, has taken a tumble. That'll shuffle the order. That should put Pete on top here in just a moment. And it does. Puts Mike to the 3, Waylon to the, I'm sorry, Mike to the 2, Waylon to the 3. Peter on top now, 37.505 pace. Majority exactly 1 lap back. The pink car comes through. Car looks just absolutely rock solid. I really honestly don't know what the LMH body feels like out here at NORA, but they look great. Whether they handle great, it's another story. They look great. Looks shiny. It's like it's got a bunch of Trav Shreven prism in it. Looks like a stripper pole. Oh, that stripper slid off the chicane. All right. Pete on top. Now is a 37.508 pace. Waylon taking over the 2 spot has crawled up to a 36.503 pace. So fast car on track is the green and white coming off the straight through the chicane, through that chicane that got him early.
1 minute left.
There you go. 1 to go. Question is, can Waylon nibble away? I don't know. Pete looks pretty rock solid. I think the deficit is about 2.5 seconds.
45 seconds left.
That's a tall drink of water to ask at the tail end of a race. Pete sliding down to a 36 flat.
30 seconds left.
Waylon 2.5 back.
$15 seconds left.
All cars seem to be in right around that 8.2 to 8.6 range. As the time winds off.
All drivers are finished.
We are all wrapped up. Nice job, guys. All right, what do you do I don't know what to do after this.
Well, all you got to do at the end of that is just hit finish race.
Race is completed.
It'd be great if I could read it.
There's a lot more buttons and info than you really need, just the basic.
All right, Mike is still on. I'll let you do the thing. Yeah, it's no fun doing Mike. No heckling whatsoever.
All right, it is 12:35, so let's give ourselves about 25 minutes. We'll start at 1 p.m. for round 2. I'll do a resort and post it here. A little bit lighter on the entries today, so I don't know if we need to necessarily take as long of a break. So 1 p.m. approximate restart time with TTO2 heat number 1.
Next, race number 1. Tamiya TT02 Spec Heat 1 of 2.
All right, qualifier round 2 is on live RC. Is there anyone in the building that actually needs a printed copy? Or can we save the trees today? All right, leave it on online. That's what I like to see there. So qualifier round 2 is up on live RC. Check it out. Let me know if there's any errors. There shouldn't be. We will get restarted at 1 p.m.
Arden Malat. L1. $24.9. Bert Rosales. $17.3. 12.2. 11.7. 11.6. 13 flat. 11.1. 11.9. 11.4. 11.2. 11.6. 11.4. 11.5. 11.9. 11.7. 11.2. 12.4. 11.1. 12.7. 11.8. 11.2. 12 flat. 20.7. 11.5. 11.7. 11.6. 11.6. 11.6. 12 flat. 11.3. 11.4. 43.6. 15.4. 12.1. 12.5. 11-7. 11 flat. 11-4. 11-6.
About 10 minutes to the restart, 10 minutes to TTO2 Heat 1.
Bert Rosales. Twelve one. 11-8. 11-4. 11-3. 12-2. 11-7. 11-4. 11-6. 11-4.
All right, let's start. Getting TTO2 Heat 1 headed towards the track. Andrew Miller, Chad Milner, Martin Malott, Colton Sancartier. You guys are going to be up first. Corner marshal is going to be Foam Tire Touring Car, so it's going to be Mike Majori, Waylon Rose, plus a couple volunteers.
Colton Sancartier. Martin Malott. Hey Siri, 16-6. 16-1. Andrew Miller. Chad Milner.
For Keith Richard? He passed away? Yeah. Oh, wow. So did Neil Sedano. I'll let you do that on your own time. You just bow your head and I'll draw attention to it. All right, I see Waylon and Mike out there. We could use a volunteer corner or two. I see Alex. Thank you, Alex. Probably one volunteer coming on the straightaway as well. Let's go ahead and shut that straightaway down. We'll get this one queued up. Just need one volunteer coming on the straightaway. One volunteer, marshal, entering the straightaway. Waylon says he's got it. Okay. We're going to go with Andrew Miller on the tone, followed by Chad Milner, Martin Malott, Colton Sancartier. When I call your names, Andrew, listen for the tone. Go Chad. Go Martin. And I think Colton broke Darian warm-up. All right, current TQ in your TTO2 spec class, 27 laps, 5:06 from round one, set by Justin Gilkison. That is the benchmark to shoot for. Going to take the top 7 cars directly into the A main. Let's see. We got 9 cars. Everybody made the A main. Congratulations. We'll just combine all 9 for the main event. Andrew Miller on top right now, 25.507. Improvement over his round one time, looking to move up one spot, qualify 5th overall, dropping Josh Fitz down. Josh coming up in that second heat right after this one. 25.510 the pace. Martin Malott running in second, 23.501. Martin also on a better run. Looking to move up one spot, qualify 7th overall. Chad running in third, 22.509. Heat 2 of TTO2 Spec will be up next. Justin, Franco, Matt, Russ, and Josh. You guys should be ready to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. 24.506 for Andrew Miller. Still better than his round one time. Looking to qualify 6th overall. Leader going to be that green car, small tap at the end of the straightaway. He's going to have both Chad and Martin in front of him. Martin running in second right now, Chad in third. Martin also on a better run, 23.503 for him. Looking to move up one spot and push Chad down to 8th overall. 3.4 seconds to lead over for Martin over Chad. $24.506 Andrew Miller out front now. 24.505. He's got a hot lap of an 11.9 in this one.
1 minute left.
Tons of clear track for Andrew here in the closing seconds of this race. Closing minute of this race, rather. Still improving over his round one time. Going to go 6th overall.
45 seconds left.
Nobody in this one bettering their time enough to move up or down in the leaderboard. So it looks like everyone in race 2 will just be jockeying for position amongst the top 5.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Andrew Miller, you're done and turned in your hot lap on lap number 24. Nice work.
Drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. 24.503 for Andrew Miller. Going to take the win. Martin Malott goes 23.508. Chad 23.512.
Race is completed.
Switch them off, guys. Let's get those 4 drivers back out to corner marshal. Andrew, Martin, Chad, and Colton out to corner. Race number 2 coming to the track.
Next, race number 2. Tamiya TT02 Spec Heat 2 of 2. Matt Thomas. Franco Roberts. Justin Gilkison. Russ Dyer.
All right, I see Andrew, Chad, Colton, and Martin must be bottom of the driver's stand ramp where I can't see. Yep, I see his feet.
A fits.
Good checks from everybody. Let's cue it on the back straightaway so we can get this one started here. Justin Gilkison is your current TQ, 27 laps, 5:06. He's going to start on the tone. Then it's going to go Franco Roberts, Matt Thomas, Russ Dyer, Josh Fitz. When I call your names, Justin, listen for the tone. Franco, Matt, Russ, and Josh. Give these drivers a couple laps to settle in here. Wow, big wreck coming on the straightaway. Be careful, guys. Don't stop in the middle of the track. Just keep it rolling. I know you want to give position back, but safer ways to do that for sure. So work together out there, guys. Good sportsmanship shown on that first lap. Just be safe about it. Justin out front early, 26 laps, 5 flat, so got a little work to do. Car seemed to speed up over the course of the run last time. Leader is Justin in the Speed King gunmetal Mercedes car down the back straightaway. Second place going to be Russ Dyer in that green Lambo in front of the driver's stand. Russ was running in second for quite a bit of that first round of qualifying. Matt Thomas running in third, 24.507, 24.509 for Matt. Now Josh Fitz going to slide up to that 3 spot with an 11.7, 24.507. Black car is your third place car. Bit of open track for Josh right now, all by himself. Franco running in that 5th spot, 23.506. So Franco probably going to stand on that 26 lap run from round 1. Franco drops a couple of 11 threes in a row, though. Franco trying to show that he has pace there right behind Justin. Now Franco goes 11-1. It's a hot lap of the heat. Oh, no, who is that? That was Matt Thomas going upside down. Justin waits. They must have come together. Oh, and Matt just drives over Justin. So it looks like Justin probably going to stand on that 27-lap run from round 1. Russ Dyer going to slide up to the number 1. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Russ on a 25.5 flat. Josh Fitz up to the 2. Josh on a great run here. 25.510. Now Justin recovering to second. 25.510 for Justin. Franco back up to the 3. Josh going to come tumble down to the 4 as he comes across the line late with a 16.5 second lap. Oh, and Franco going to retire the car there. Didn't see what happened. I saw it go upside down. Obviously, it was fatal. 3 down, 2 to go. So right now, only Russ Dyer improving on his round 1 time. He's leading the heat. Green Lambo. He's in the lollipop in front of timing and scoring and through the crosstown now. Uh-oh, stuck car at the exit of the Speed King. Pull that thing out of the way. Justin stopping the car too. All kinds of mayhem in this one. So like I said, only Russ Dyer going faster right now. He's going to move up 2 spots, looking to qualify second overall. So everybody else, just give the green car all the room when he comes up. He is the only one on a run that matters right now. Everyone else is just out there for a fun drive.
One minute left.
1 to go in this one. 26.508 for Russ out front. Race 3 should be ready to go. GT12 Heat 1. It's going to be Andrew Miller, Mike Crozier, Albert Rosales, Mike Hauser, Mike Clifton. You guys are up
45
next.
seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock expired. Everyone keep driving. Keep driving. Josh done, Justin done,
drivers are
Matt done,
finished.
Russ done. That's race. All stop, all done. Russ going to take the win. Only one to improve on his round one time, 26.506. Russ, you also clipped off your hot lap on your final lap. Nice work. Justin Gilkison goes 25.509. Josh Fitz, 24.501. Matt Thomas, 24.507. Franco off early.
Race is completed.
Switch them off, drivers. Set them down on the post-race table. Head back out to the track to corner marshal, please. Race
Up
number
next,
3 coming to the track.
Race number 3. GT12. Heat 1 of 2. Mike Crozier. Mike Clifton. Michael Hauser. Andrew Miller. Bert Rosales.
All right, we've got good checks from everybody, so no more new laps. Let's cue them up on the back straightaway. We're going to start with Andrew Miller rolling off first. He's going to go on the tone. Then it's going to be Mike Crozier, Albert Rosales, Mike Hauser, Mike Clifton, when I call your names. Crozier, Albert, Hauser, and Clifton. Good gap for everybody. Good starts. We'll give them a couple laps to settle in. This is the first heat of 2 heats of GT12. Current TQ is Brian Bodine from round 1, 29.507. Three laps in, early leader in this heat. Now 4th laps in, Mike Clifton on top. Candy red with the white trim in the hairpin in front of the driver's stand. He's leading the heat. Give him some space if he comes up on you. He's got a hot lap of a 10.8 on lap number 1, 28.506. Clifton with that DNF in round 1, looking to move up 6 spots. Qualify 6th overall. Now qualify 4th overall. Move up 7 spots. 28.506. Andrew Miller running in that 2 spot. First day out here in GT12 for Andrew Miller. Purple car in front of the driver's stand. 27.501 for Andrew. Mike Hauser running third. 26.502. Albert on a 26.505 in 4th. Mike Crozier on a 26.507 in 5th. Everybody improving on their round 1 time now. Work together out there, everybody. You're all on improved runs. Clifton drops a new hot lap on lap number 9, 10.5. Andrew Miller's got a 10.5. Hauser has an 11.2. Albert has an 11.4. Crozier has an 11.5. So your leader with lots of clear track in front of himself. Next car he's going to see is second place car of Andrew Miller. Andrew on the back straightaway going across start finish line. Clifton going across start finish line now with a 10.8. Just past the halfway point in this one, about 2:20 left to go. Clifton on a good string of laps here. He goes 10-8, 10-8, 10-9. This time by is going to be 10-9. Slowly whittling away at his time. Almost deadlocked with Alex Danilchek right now for that 4th overall qualifying position. It's red car, white trim in the speed kink. He's going to have Hauser in front of him next, and then Crozier after that. Work together on the track, guys. Everyone on their own individual clock. Clifton going to be coming up on Albert next.
One minute left.
1 to go in this one. Clifton steady out front, just clipping off 10-8s. 10-8s all day. 28.506 with a 9,
left.
about half a second behind Alex's time from round 1. But Clifton still looking to move up 6 spots and go 5th overall. Race number 4, second heat of GT12 should be ready.
Left.
Brian, Matt, Mike, Alex, Josh, and Mike Shea. You guys will be up next.
"15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving, keep driving. Andrew Miller is done. Albert is done. Crozier and Hauser done. Just waiting for
Drivers are
Clifton. That's the race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Mike Clifton going to take the win. He goes 28.508 to move up 5th overall.
The race
Andrew
is
Miller
complete.
goes 26.503. Albert 26.504. Albert moving up 2 spots to go 8th overall. Mike Hauser 26 and Crozier 26. Switch them off, drivers. Set them on the post-race table and head back out to corner marshal, please.
Next, race number 4. GT12. Heat 2 of 2. Ryan Bodine. Mike Mockinson. Alex Danilchik. Jay Fitz. Mike Shea. Matt Thomas.
All right, let's shut that straight away down. No more new laps. No more new laps. Our corner marshals are out there, so we're going to start in qualifying order. Your TQ 29.507 in round 1. Brian Bodine is going to start on the tone. And then it's going to be Matt Thomas, Mike Malkinson, Alex Danilchek, Josh Fitz, Mike Shea, in that order when I call your names. Brian, listen for the tone. Go Matt. Malkinson, Alex, Josh, and Mike Shea. So right off the bat, we're going to lose Matt Thomas to a stripped spur gear. Opening up early, Malkinson out front, 30 laps, 5:09 new TQ pace. Brian Bodine is on better than TQ as well, 29.503. Mike Shea, 27.503. Now Alex jumping up to that 3 spot. 1/10 of a second between Alex and Mike Shea right now on the clock. Leader is that gunmetal blue car in front of the driver's stand. Going to have Mike Shea in front of him. Just work together, guys. Brian got a bit of clear track in front of him, but Alex will be the next car he sees. 1 down, 4 to go. 30 laps, 5:09 pace for Malkinson. Nobody dipping into the 9s yet. Pretty sure Bodine was in the 9s in round 1. Leader clear of some traffic now. Both your top 2 cars breaking away with plenty of clear track in front of them. 0.6 of a second lead for Malkinson right now. That's quite a bit for a spec class like GT12 where everything is so even. Gunmetal blue car down to the back straightaway across our finish line. There's a 10-0 new hot lap of the heat. Mike Shea turns in his hot lap of a 10-6. Bodine through traffic at the end of the straightaway answers back with his own 10-0. Still 0.6 of a second between Malkinson and Bodine. Good battle at the top of the leaderboard here. Leader coming up on Josh Fitz next. Bodine going to be coming up on Mike Shea. Alex running in 5th, but he turns in a 10-2 hot lap on lap number 11. Oh, that was Bodine and Mike Shea coming together at the exit of the chicane. Didn't quite see what happened there. Bodine going to jump to the top of the leaderboard now after Malkinson turned in 11.5 on the previous lap. Malkinson working on the back door of Josh Fitz and Alex Danilchek. Just work together, guys. Josh Fitz goes his own personal best hot lap on that previous one, 10.4. Under 2 minutes to go in this one now. 30 laps, 5:09 for Bodine out front. Fluorescent red car in the lollipop. Small tap on the exit of that center chicane out of Bodine. Down the back straightaway. 10.3 backs it with a 10.3. Malkinson now 1 second behind Bodine on the clock. Leader coming up on the back of Alex, and then Mike Shea next. Josh Fitz after that. 29.5 flat now the pace for Brian out front, looking to reset TQ by about 7 seconds.
1 minute left.
Now Brian flirting with that 30-lap run again as he goes 10-1 on lap 23. Under a minute to go now. Let's see if we will see a 30-lap run in GT12.
45 seconds left.
$29.5 flat. Malkinson 1.5 seconds back. 29.502. Josh Fitz
left.
running in third. 27.506.
$15 seconds left.
Someone hung it up in front of timing and scoring. Didn't see who that was. Race clock expired. Everyone keep driving, keep driving. Brian Bodine is done. Malkinson is done. Josh and Alex
Drivers
done.
are finished.
That's race all stop, all done. Brian Bodine going to take the win. He resets TQ 29 laps, 5 flat with a 5. Mike Valkinson goes 29.501. Josh Fitz 27.505. Mike Shea 27.507. Alex 26.508.
Race is completed.
Switch them off. Drivers from race 4 head back out to corner marshal. We've got race number 5 coming to the track. Stock touring car, Ryan Leland, Russ Dyer, Chad Milner, Rick Broman.
Next, race number 5. Stock touring car. Heat 1 of 1. Russ Dyer. Chad Milner. Ryan Leland. Rick Broman.
All right, we have good checks from everybody. We need a corner down here by the roll-up door. Mike Shea, why don't you slide? Oh, Brian's on his way down. So one of you go into the straightaway. One of you can go in the chair in the corner down here. You can slide over here, Mike. Okay, Ryan Leland's going to go on the tone, followed by Russ, Chad, and Rick when I call your names. Go Russ, Chad, and Rick. Stock touring car round 2 underway. Current TQs, Ryan Leland, 28.510. Couple laps in, we got Ryan Leland on top again. Nobody on TQ pace right now. Now Russ going to jump up to the top, 27.507. Ryan Leland on 27.511. Chad Milner, 25.501. Rick Broman, 21.5 flat. So Russ and Chad on improved runs right now. Your leader through the crosstown, orange nose, blue tail with the white wing. Two-tenths of a second between Russ and Ryan. Ryan getting it going again, though. He turned in a 10.5 on the previous lap. This time by goes 10.8 to take back over the lead. That's going to be the magenta car, a hairpin in front of the driver's stand. Down the back straightaway he goes. 10.6. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Race 6 will be up next. That's going to be F1. Mike Majori, Andrew Miller, Mike Hauser. You guys should be ready to go. .215 left, 28.508 new TQ pace for Ryan Leland out front. Pink car headed into that center chicane, going to be coming up on Chad next. Russ Dyer on a 27.502, also improving on his round 1 time. Chad Milner 25.510, Rick Broman 22.5 flat. Oh, a little bit of trouble for your leader, going to drop him back to a 27.5 flat.
1 minute left.
Chad doing a little pit maneuver on Rick's car there.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock expired. Everybody keep driving. Ryan Leland is done.
Drivers are finished.
That's race all stop, all done. Ryan Leland going to take the win. He goes 27.501, so his 28.510 from round one will stand. Russ Dyer goes 27.507, going to improve on his round one time. Chad also improving on his round one time, 25.507. Rick Broman goes 22.506.
Race is completed.
All right, let's get
Up next,
those
race
three
number 6.
drivers back out
Formula
to corner
1.
marshal.
Heat 1 of 1.
We got Formula One coming up. Mike Majori, Andrew Miller, Mike Hauser to the track.
Andrew Miller. Mike Majori. Michael Hauser.
All right, let's shut that straightaway down. No more new laps. Get them queued up. All right, Mike Majori's going on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Go Andrew. And go Hauser. Give these drivers a couple laps to settle in, but current TQs, Mike Majori, 30-lap run in round one, 30 laps, 5:09. Leader is Majori early, 30 laps, 5:09 with a 2 new TQ pace. Andrew Miller, 26.505. Hauser on a 23.509. This is F1, though. Everyone going to speed up over the course of the race. The wheel? Side piece? Hefty's company? Yeah. I drove his car and he had one on his sand one. I was like, what the hell is this? Did you grab it? Yeah, it's got like little spider grip things on it. Yeah. I think there's like little metal layers in it. If you look at it from the side, I think there's like little metal layers. only thing I don't like about it is it's a little on the small side, but I've gotten used to it. Yeah, for years I've wanted a solid wheel because I've always thought like foam is a little disconnected from the car, but I've never really liked any of the solid ones until this one. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Majority out front, 30 laps, 5:09 with a 2. TQ by about 0.2 of a second. Andrew Miller, 27.508. Hauser on a 26.508. So as I called it, everybody speeding up over the course of the race, dropping their times down. Andrew Miller turns in his hot lap of the heat, 10.8. Overall hot lap of the heat, though, is Mike Majori with a 9.8 on lap 2. Leader down the back straightaway, yellow and orange with the white wings. Andrew and Hauser dropping their own personal best hot laps of the heat with 10.6s on lap 13. Majori pushing now back into the 9s, 9.9. Oh, a little bit of a tumble, but he gets the factory roll, lands on all 4 tires. Still a TQ pace, 30 laps, 5:08. Hauser sends it for a ride, exiting the speed kink. Fortunately, lands off the racing line. Majori and Andrew go through. Front wheel drive is up next, race number 7. Justin Gilkison, Jeff Johnson, Russ Dyer, you guys should be ready to go.
One minute left. $45 left.
I don't know. Probably.
30 seconds left.
30 laps, 5:07 TQ pace here in the closing seconds. For Mike Majori, he's going to have Andrew in front of him. Everybody improving on their round 1 time.
15 seconds left.
Qualifying order overall not changing, but everyone going faster than round 1. Race clock expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are
As
finished.
the race all stop, all done. Mike Majori resets his own TQ, 30 laps, 5:06. Andrew Miller going to go 27.507. Mike Hauser, 26.504.
Race is completed.
Let's get those 3 guys back out to corner. We got front wheel drive coming to the track next.
Up next, race number 7. Front wheel drive. Heat 1 of 1. F. Johnson. Justin Gilkison. Dyer.
All right, corners are out there. Good checks from everybody. Got enough warm-up laps. Let's get this one going. Cue it up on the straightaway. All right, you guys do whatever you want. You all want to go like side-by-side motocross start on the tone? You can do that too if you want. Doesn't matter to me. I'm going to hit the tone, and you guys do whatever you want to do, all right? There we go. This is front-wheel drive. Current TQ is Justin, 30 laps, 5:06. Vastly different than the F1 cars from the previous heat, but similar overall TQ times. We should have a battle at the end of the day between Mike Majori's F1 car and Justin's front-wheel drive car. They'll race heads up and see how the dust settles. So it's Jeff Johnson leading this heat. Justin in tow. 30 laps, 5:02 TQ pace for Jeff Johnson right now. Russ sends it off the track. Be careful. Dirty tires for Russ as he comes back on. It's a bummer to go off the track. It's an even bigger bummer to go off the track and land tires down. You'd almost rather land on the roof. 115 down, 3:45 to go. Jeff still out front, 30 laps, 5:08. Both Jeff and Justin on 30-lap runs, but off TQ pace now. 0.2 of a second between them. Now Justin slightly ahead on the clock as he's all over the back bumper of Jeff's car as they come on the straightaway. Race 8 will be up next. That's going to be Super Stock Touring Car. Mike Majori, Brian Bodine, Ryan Leland, Alex Danilchek, and Martin Malott. You guys are up next. Justin gets it a little wrong coming on the straightaway. It's going to take some pressure off Jeff. Jeff only about 1.5 seconds off that TQ, so Jeff got to put his head down here. Try to pick up a little bit as he works his way through the speed kink onto the back straightaway. 30 laps, 5:08 pace for Jeff. Justin turned in the hot lap of the heat on the previous lap, but Jeff steals it right back. Both drivers now with 9.8-second laps. Jeff is cooking. 10-2. Justin goes another 9.8. Now Jeff trying to play defense. They're coming up on Russ. Inside-outside move. They both get by. Jeff Johnson goes 9.9 to Justin's 10.1. 30 laps, 5:08 off of TQ pace right now. Jeff and Russ on improved runs here. Now Justin Gilkison going to take over that lead as he's all over the back door of Jeff Johnson's car. 1/10 of a second between them on the clock. Less than 1/10 of a second between them on the track. Close battle
minute
here.
left.
This is as close as it gets. No contact between either of them. Justin ping pongs it through the speed kink. Somehow keeps it going. Takes a little pressure off
45
of
seconds
Jeff in the
left.
closing seconds here. Wow. Inside move out of Justin coming
30
on the
seconds left.
straightaway, but pushes wide at the end. Jeff going to jump back in front.
Seconds left.
0.3 of a second the lead for Jeff. Oh, he taps out, entering the center chicane. It's going to be super tight here at the end. Everyone's still going. Race clock's expired. Everybody's still going. Justin got to stay close in this last couple of corners.
Drivers are finished.
That's race all stop, all done. Jeff Johnson going to take the win in that one. 30 laps, 5:10 flat. Justin Gilkison, 30 laps, 5:10 with a 1. Russ Dyer goes 27.506.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Super
All
Stock
right, let's
Touring
get
Car.
those 3 guys back
Heat
out to
1 of
corner
1.
marshal. We need 1 volunteer as well. We got a full heat of Super Stock Touring Car coming to the track now. Need 1 volunteer corner marshal, please.
Ryan Leland. Martin Mallat. Brian Bodine. Mike Majori. Alex Danilkic.
All right, let's get him queued on the back straightaway. Franco's got the spot coming on the straightaway. Is there a corner at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp? Okay. We're going to start in qualifying order. Mike Majori is going to go on the tone. Current TQ 32.509. Brian Bodine going to start second. Ryan Leland third. Alex Danilchek fourth. Martin Mallat going to start fifth. Majori's going on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your names. Go Brian, Ryan, Alex, and Martin. This is Super Stock Touring Car, 21.5 motors in these cars. Give these guys a couple laps to settle in. Top car is already coming through the back of the field. Bodine going to be coming up on Martin next. 3 laps in, we got Majori out front, 32.509 with a 3 ahead of TQ by 1/10 of a second. Brian Bodine running in that 2 spot, 31.501. Now 31.5 flat for Brian. Ryan Leland on a 29.507. Alex 27.509. Martin 26.506. Leader is that yellow and orange car coming up on Ryan Leland. Ryan going to let him go through. He's in the center chicane, headed towards the hairpin in front of the driver's stand, into the speed kink, and down the back straightaway. Comes across the line, 9.3. He had a 9.1 before that. 32.502 with an 8. Now looking to TQ by about 7 seconds. Majori on a heater right now. Yellow and orange in front of the driver's stand. Will be coming up on Alex next. Oh, we got big carnage in front of the driver's stand. That was your second place car. Bodine getting hung up with a couple of other cars. Going to let him go through. That was third place car of Ryan Leland, fifth place car of Martin. So that's going to take some pressure off Majori. Only pressure now for Majori is to better his own TQ. He's ahead of it by about 6 seconds right now. Oh, slow lap for Majori. I didn't see what happened there. 12-second lap. I didn't hear anything. Something going on with that Majori ride. Gets it back together. He goes 9-2 after a 12-second lap. Oh, now he hangs it up in front of timing and scoring in the hairpin. Jeff doing his best to get there, but the whole field had to drive through first. So now Brian Bodine to the top of the leaderboard. 32.509 with the 1. Brian slightly ahead of TQ by about 0.3. So now it's Brian's chance to try to steal this TQ away in round number 2 into the crosstown. Fluorescent red car is your leader. Oh, Majori hangs it up in the speed kink, going to drop him back even further. So no pressure on Bodine right now. 10.9 second lead over Majori in second. 32.508 TQ pace going to be coming up on Ryan Leland. Gets through, going to be coming up on Martin next. Mike Majori going to retire that car, stand on his round 1 time, and hope for the best. But it's Bodine on a 32.507 right now. Lots of clear track in front of him. Next car he's going to see is going to be Alex. Under 2 minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Foam Tire Touring Car will be up next. That's myself, Waylon, and Mike Majori. Last race of qualifying. So only Brian and Martin on improved runs right now. Brian Bodine looking at TQ overall, 32.507 his pace. Fluorescent red car, tons of clear track in front of him. Next car he'll see will be Ryan, but he's a ways off.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving. Bodine is done. Alex is done. Martin is done.
All drivers are
That's a
finished.
race. All stop, all done. So Brian Bodine going to take the win. Reset TQ 32.505. Nice run, Brian. Ryan Leland goes 29.509. Alex Danilchek 28.501. Martin 25.501.
Race is completed.
Switch them off, guys. Head back out to Corner Marshall. Foam Tire Touring Car coming to the track next.
Up next, race number 9. Foam Touring Car. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, getting marshals from Super Stock 12 or Super. What class was that? I ran it. Whatever the class I was just in, marshals for that class, please. It was the big red thing. We got Alex out there. I've got who else am I looking for? I got Ryan.
Ellen Rose.
He's thinking about it.
This is Patrick.
I got Martin sitting in the chair. I got Mike Majori's on track. Ryan, I think I could use your assistance down here. If you take the cross, either the cross or maybe right where you're at. Why don't you just hang there and see what happens? I'll try and cover the front.
Mike Majori.
Okay, it looks like we're all checked in. What do you guys think? You going to rip a few more, or are you good? Okay, let's line them up. It's going to go Pete, Waylon, Mike. All right, let me line up the cursor on the thing. Gentlemen, here we go on the tone. Pete, Waylon, and Mike. We're off and running. Pete is your TQ so far in round one. It's got a 36.5 flat. And that is your bogey for this Q2. Waylon had the faster car and visited the chicane once too many. Waylon opens with 7.9 for a heater lap. And Pete says, I'll show you that one too. Waylon on top by a whisker, followed by Pete, followed by Mike on a 38.507 pace. So this should just about obliterate the previous TQ by a lap and a half. Blinky 17.5 LMH on foam. That is a bad, sexy looking car. Pete with his pink and sparkles. I'm sure it's probably got, maybe his daughter picked his color scheme. I'm not sure. I like it. So Pete in the pink out front. Waylon with a little tap there is going to drop back the pace to a 37.501. Pete still holding on to a 38.507. Mike with a 36.507 pace in the yellow and orange. Fast lap still looks like 7.9, 7.9, and 8.0. Another 8.0 for Pete, 8.2 for Waylon, 8.4 for Mike. Man, that Speed Kink, that thing is just the devil. You come ripping through that thing, sometimes you feel good, sometimes it just spits you out. I think Mike got a little bit rattled in the touring car heat prior. I saw him hung up there once. And all you have to do is put the left side and the right side tires on those dots, and all of a sudden the car doesn't even know what side is down. Pete on top, 37.501 pace. That is one lap up on TQ time. Three down, 2 to go. Man, Pete just looking razor sharp. Can't even get a credit card between him and that barrier. If anybody cares, Pete's been building JDM motors, and I've got one fired up in a 17.5 stock car that I hope to test here later today. Oh, my. Waylon testing the chicane again. So Pete and I are going to be going to Roar Region 11 over in Billings here in approximately 6 weeks. And we're going to run out of carpet time here shortly, so we're getting all the testing in we can. If anybody looks for a race in the middle of April, the guys in Billings do an amazing job. It'd be well worth the effort.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Pete on top, 37.503. 3 seconds back, Waylon Rose in the white and green. Backside of Mike. Mike gives him the room.
45 seconds left.
Hot lap still belongs to Waylon Rose. He's currently second in the second spot, so this is going to wind up being a great main. I know Waylon. He likes
30 seconds left.
He likes to start aggressive, so we're going to be looking for some bullwhips and spurs coming.
$15 seconds left.
Still on a 503 pace. Pete in the pink. Oh, tests out the rumple strip. It worked. Time has expired. Keep going till the computer says otherwise.
All drivers are finished.
Okay. Pete got a freebie. All right, you guys are wrapped up. Pete takes that one, 37.504. Waylon, 2 seconds back. 1.5 seconds back. I stand corrected. 37.506. Majori with a 36.506. Dude, you were like, I mean, the car just went, and I mean, it was just on point. All right, I turned nothing off. I touched nothing. I'm like, Schultz, I know nothing. All right. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yep. I brought the right glasses this time.
Race is completed.
All right, that is going to conclude qualifying for the day. Going to get the main set up here. It is about 10 minutes after 2 o'clock, so are we good with a 2:30 start time? It's 2:07, 2:30 start time for the mains. All right, 2:30. We're going to start with the TTO2. No, we're going to have a GT12B main, so I'll get these up, and that way you guys know who's running first.
At Thomas. And 5. And 2. Next, race number 1. Tamiya TT02 Spec A main. 10-3. 10-4. And 2. Up next, race number 1. GT12. B main. 10-3.
All right, heats should be online. GT12B main is going to be up first. We're going to take one bump from that into the A main. Andrew Miller going to be your BQ. So Andrew Miller, Albert Rosales, Mike Hauser, and Mike Crozier. You guys going to be up first, battling it out for that one bump spot into the A main. So we will get started with our GT12B main in about 20 minutes from now. We'll start at 2:30 for the main events. 20 minutes.
Alex Danilkic. $13.4. $20 flat. $12.5. $13.2. $14.9. $14.1. $13 flat. $12 flat. $11.5. $11.5. $15.7. $12.1. Ronco Roberts. $11.5. $11.3. And 6. And 5. Ronco Roberts. And 5. And 3. And 3. Eleven flat. And 2. And 1. And flat. Waylon Rose. 10 flat. 9 4. 10 3. 8 3. 5. 10 8. 8 9. 10 7. 3. And 2. And 2. Nine 9. And 2. And 3. And 1. And flat. And 4. And 5. Nine 9. 3. And 3. Eleven 5. 9 9. 9 9. And 3. And and 4. Ronco Roberts. And 4. Flex Daily 30.4. Eleven 8. 13 3. And 7. 10 8. 12 4. Well 5. And 8. Sixteen 3. 11 2.
All right, just about
An 8.
5-minute warning to start of our GT12B main. Reminder, stick around till the end. We're going to tally up our points and award our mini toolboxes to our point series champions. If there's any tie breaks, I'm going to go into the computer and change it to trial by combat. There's some guys out back with swords and shields, and we can figure out any points ties that way. What do you say? All right, let's start getting our GT12B main headed towards the track. Quarter marshal is going to be that foam tire touring car A main event. So we need Waylon and Mike Majori and then a couple of volunteers.
Drew Miller. Ike Crozier. Michael Hauser. Albert Rosales.
See Waylon out here. I'm sure Mike's headed out. Need 2 volunteers. Try to get ahead of that. 2 volunteer corner marshals so we can run this GT12B main. You look tired, Waylon. You look tired. You look like a man that's been working on his house. Yeah, I've been there. All right, need our corner marshals out here. Need 2 volunteers so we can get this one underway. Here's Mike Majori looking for 2 volunteers, please. Jeff Johnson headed out here. Oh, and I see Alex. Thank you, Alex. Let's get our grid set. Andrew Miller starting on pole. I see Andrew's gridded up there at the end of the straightaway. Albert Rosales going to start second. Michael Hauser going to start third. And then Mike Crozier is going to start fourth. There we go, guys. Okay, grid is set. This is GT12B main. Drivers, we are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good, smooth start out of everybody. Andrew Miller going to lead him around. Andrew in his first GT12 race here today. No stranger to pan car, like I said earlier, though he's been running that F1 car for quite some time. His GT12 car, probably a little easier to drive than that F1. So they are running in, well, no, not completely in qualifying order. Crozier has slid up to that 3 spot. Crozier on the move. Silver car with the yellow trim and the speed kink. But it's Andrew Miller, your 8th place qualifier, leading Albert Rosales in front of the driver's stand. They're taking their 4th trip down the straightaway. 1.4 second lead for Andrew right now, starting to pull away from Albert a little bit. 1.8 seconds between Albert and Crozier. They're a little bit gapped out at this point, but lots of race time left. We're 1 minute down, 4 to go. Race number 2 is going to start our A main events. Oh, a little tap out of your leader, but he had some room to spare. Maintains that 3-second lead over Albert Rosales now. Race number 2 is going to start our A main events. That's going to be the TTO2 Spec A main. That's all of you. Justin, Russ, Franco, Matt, Josh, Andrew, Chad, Martin, Colton. You guys are going to be up next. Oh, leader taps out at the end of the straightaway, but he did have some breathing room. Crozier closing up on Albert, though. Andrew going to try to keep it smooth out front, take that bump position into the GT12A main. 8/10 of a second between Albert and Crozier now. Crozier a couple taps through the crosstown. Crozier was starting to close in on Albert, but now he's got to worry about Hauser, who's put his head down after a couple of early taps, and he's closed the gap in behind Crozier as well. So 1.7 seconds gap between Albert and Crozier. Oh, all that time made up by Hauser. Lost there with a couple of taps in front of timing and scoring another one in front of the driver's stand. Purple car is your leader, though, down the back straightaway. Oh, gets a little squirrely coming on the straightaway, but holds it together. Albert comes by. It's 2.6 seconds to lead for Andrew Miller right now, just past the halfway point. Andrew comes across the line, 10.9. He's got a hot lap of a 10.8. Hauser running in fourth. The only other driver in this heat running in the 10s. He's got a hot lap of a 10.9. Very evenly split between Albert, Crozier, and Hauser. 1.6 seconds between Albert and Crozier. Oh, that was Hauser getting hung up. That was a 1.6 second gap. It is now larger. Oh, leader gets it wrong in the center chicane. Don't want to do too much of that. Did have a 4.7 second lead over Albert. Albert going to have a small tap of his own, it sounded like. 3.9 seconds the gap now. We're under a minute to go.
.45 seconds left.
Race 2 should be ready. TTO2 Spec Main. Oh, your leader does a rail slide down the back straightaway, showing off for Mike Hauser.
30 seconds left.
.5 seconds to lead for Andrew as Albert comes by the start-finish line on that lap.
10 seconds left.
Just got to hold it together for a couple more laps here, and he's going to be your bump up. Race clock's expired. Race it to the line, and you're going to be done. Andrew Miller going to be on a victory lap here as Albert gets caught at the line. Everyone else is done except for Andrew.
All drivers
That's a race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Andrew Miller going to take the win in the B main. He's going to bump into that 8th position in the GT12 A main coming up in a couple of races.
Races completed.
So Andrew Miller, you're going to be in race number 4, GT12 A main. So get that thing back on the charger, get some sauce on the tires, and then get back out here to corner.
Next, race number 2. Tamiya TT02 Spec A main.
All right, we got a full heat of TTO2 spec cars here, so be careful during warm-ups, guys. 9 cars in this heat. We need those
Martin
drivers
Mollett.
from that previous race back out here to corner marshal as well.
Russ Dyer. Colton Sancartier. Chad Milner.
TTO2 spec main always
Roberts.
shapes up to be a good battle somewhere in the field. It's usually out the front, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes there's great battles for 5th and 6th. It's just a great spec class all around. Very evenly matched vehicles.
At Thomas. Justin Gilkison.
Reminder, drivers in A-main events, top 3 are going to head to the front of the driver's stand. We're going to take a podium picture of the top 3 drivers. So bring your car, if you finish in the top 3, to the front of the driver's stand. Racers from the following race, just hold on the bottom of the driver's stand ramp till we finish that picture. Careful, guys. All right, let's go ahead and shut that straightaway down. No more new laps here. We're going to let Andrew get a lap in. Andrew's going to be the only one getting a lap in here. Everyone else is checked in already, so go ahead and shut that straightaway down.
Drew Miller.
Careful as you head through the speed kink there, Andrew. Tiptoe down that straightaway. You can take one more lap if you'd like to. Just tiptoe past all these other cars. You're back to back there, so get you another lap. We need a corner marshal in the center of the track. Is there one at the bottom of the driver's stand? We're going to need one at the bottom of the driver's stand, one in the center of the track. Need a corner marshal in the center of the track. Don't everybody jump up at once. Qualifying order is Justin is your TQ. Russ Dyer is going to start second. Franco Roberts in third. Matt Thomas in fourth. Josh Fitz going to start fifth. Andrew Miller sixth. Chad Milner seventh. Martin Malat going to start eighth. And Colton Sancartier going to start ninth. Still need a corner marshal center of the track. Need a corner marshal bottom of the driver's stand ramp. Thank you, Malkinson. Do we have one at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp yet? Okay. Malkinson will join in the center of the track after the start here. All right. Drivers and corner marshals look alive. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Pretty okay start. Lots of sound, but from everything I saw, it was a lot of door-to-door bumping. Chad is somehow in the lead. That can't be right. Did he cut the track? Oh, my gosh. Chad gets absolutely obliterated. I think that was Franco. So now Franco to the lead. Justin, your TQ running in the 2 spot. Matt Thomas going to slide into 3rd. Josh Fitz in 4th. Chad falling back to 5th after some sort of a pit maneuver out of Franco. Franco had a fast car in qualifying, did not finish second round. So your leader is that powder blue car coming up on Colton. Oh, he's going to take himself out in the speed kink. Oh, my gosh. Just dead car in the speed kink. Wasn't moving. So that's going to put Justin Gilkison to the top. Matt Thomas in the 2 spot. Russ Dyer. No, Josh Fitz in the 3. Now it looks like Russ Dyer going to slide up to the 3. Josh Fitz in the 4th. Going to come up on Colton. Let that black car go by. Colton, nice work. Leader is going across start-finish line with Matt Thomas right behind him. They're going to be coming up on Chad. Matt Thomas took a trip over the dots in the lollipop. That is going to give some breathing room to Justin. They got Chad in between them now. Russ Dyer waiting in the wings. Not too far back from Matt at this point, only 1.9 seconds behind. Matt 1.1 back from Justin. They're coming up on Colton and Martin. So leader is that silver car, Colton. Second place going to be that blue car behind him. Everybody doing the best they can. Nice work, everybody. 2 down, 3 to go in this one. Justin 1.3 up on Matt. Russ 1.1 back from Matt. Second place car going to be behind Martin. And then third place after that. Josh Fitz and Chad on track. That's not a battle. Josh gets by Chad. Oh, Russ, a little tap coming on the straightaway. Matt Thomas is caught back up to Justin. They're going to be coming up on Colton again here. This is the lead battle coming through. Great job, guys. That's a tough part of the track to let racers go through. Nice work, Colton. Oh, wow, Russ all over the back door of Matt. Looking inside, outside, can't make it stick. That's going to let Justin get away a little bit. They're going to be coming up on Andrew next. Oh, Russ tried to put a nose inside. Finally makes it stick. Going to put a pass on Matt in front of timing and scoring. Now Matt going to tuck in behind. Justin now probably the biggest lead of the race so far, 1.7 seconds. Only half a second between Russ and Matt, but Russ starting to drive away from Matt just a little bit now, and he's chasing down Justin 1.2 seconds now, really closing up on this lap. Battle is now between the silver car on the back straightaway, green car right behind him. 1:45 left to go in this one. Tons of race time left. Anything can happen. Great lines out of Russ through the crosstown, making up a ton of time. They're going to have Martin in front of them. Just like I called it, there's always some sort of a close battle in TTO2. Nice job, Colton, letting them come through. And to Martin, great job, guys. Everyone doing a really excellent job working together with lap traffic here. Russ Dyer all over the back door of Justin Gokeson. Oh, small tap exiting the crosstown, taking a little pressure off of Justin. They're going to be coming up on Chad next. We are approaching that 1 minute mark. Leaders get by Josh Fitz.
Left.
Now there's quite a bit of clear track in front of him. Colton's going to be the next car they see. Russ tries to put a nose in at the end of the straightaway. Can't make it stick. Hairpin in front of the driver's stand into the speed kink. Russ going to close up at the end of the straightaway again. Has to back out of it. Lead battle coming up on the back door of Andrew. 11.2 to an 11.3. Only 0.2 of a second between them. Gap on the clock really doesn't even matter at this point. The race is so tight.
Seconds left.
Oh, Russ got a little bit off the line. Oh, no, Russ sends it into the wall coming on the straightaway, trying to keep it super tight, but Justin crashes in the hairpin in front of the driver's stand, too. There's 5 seconds left. They probably won't get by for another lap. Race clock's expired. Race it to the line, and you're going to be done. Justin and Russ are done. That's how they're going to finish. Race it back to the line, and you're going to be done.
Drivers are
That's
finished.
a race, all stop, all done. So Justin Gilkison, he's going to take the win. Russ Dyer going to finish in that second position, 1.1 seconds back. Matt Thomas going to finish third. Then it was Josh Fitz, Andrew Miller, Chad Milner, Martin Millat, Colton Sancartier, and Franco off the track early.
Race is
Nice
complete.
job, guys. Let's get Justin, Russ, and Matt to the front of the driver's stand for a podium picture, please.
Up next, race number 3. Stock touring car. A main.
All right, we certainly will not need all
Mainly
9
right.
drivers from that previous heat out here to corner, so we'll save some of you
Roman.
over. We could use some volunteers later in the round for certain. Race number 3 coming up now. This is your stock touring car A main. Ryan Leland, Russ Dyer, Chad Milner, Rick Broman, Russ and Chad were back to back there.
Dyer. Chad Milner.
All right, good checks from everybody. So let's go ahead and shut that straightaway down, get him queued up. Ryan Leland's going to be your TQ, 28 laps, 5:10 in qualifying. Russ Dyer going to line up in that second position. Chad Milner in third, and Rick Broman going to line up fourth. All right. Drivers ready. Quarter marshals ready. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, traction roll out of Chad in the first corner. That is going to slide Rick up to the 3 spot on lap number 1. Ooh, the careful leaders coming through here. Yeah, there's no steering in that vehicle. Unfortunate break for Rick there. So 1 minute in, we've got everybody running in qualifying order. Unfortunately, lost Rick Brum into a broken car. So 3.0 seconds to lead for Ryan Leland right now. Pink car in front of the driver's stand. Russ Dyer, second place car, working it behind Chad Milner there. Going to put him a lap down. Orange nose, blue tail with the white wing in the crosstown is your second place car. Couple of 10.8s in a row for your leader. Russ Dyer turns in a 10.8. 3.1 seconds to lead, so Ryan pulling away just a little bit now. Three down, two to go. Still Ryan out front. 3.1 seconds to lead, holding. Now 3.5. Pulling away from Russ just a little bit on that last lap. So your top two drivers just keeping it nice and smooth here. Oh, Russ gets it wrong in that center chicane. Going to concede some time to Ryan. Ryan can put it on cruise control a little bit more now. Russ got to put his head down. 3.8 seconds to lead. Making up for lost time, Russ clicks off his fastest lap of the race with a 10.7.
1 minute left.
One to go in this one. Leader goes 10.1. Russ with a 10.9, 2.7 seconds. So Russ is making up time in the closing seconds
45
here.
45 seconds left.
$10.9 to a 10 flat. Nothing lost, nothing gained there. Race 4 should be ready. It's your GT12A main.
30 seconds left.
Now only 1.7 seconds the gap. This time by leader goes 10.5. That's Ryan's hottest lap of the race.
15 seconds left.
Russ goes 10.8 though. Race clock's expired. Race it back to the line. Ryan Leland going to hold on for the win. Excellent drive out of everybody. Russ Dyer finishing only 1.8 seconds back. Chad Milner going to finish third, 24 laps. Let's get the top three guys, Ryan Leland, Russ Dyer, Chad Milner, to the front of the driver's stand, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. GT12. A main.
All right, we are going to need some volunteer corners for this one. Only 3 drivers from that last one out to corner. So let's use some of those GT12 or TTO2 drivers from that 9-car race. Watch the end of the straightaway. There's a stuck car at the end of the straightaway already. It's clear now. But we will need some volunteer corner marshals. Going to need 2 of them. Let's get 5 corner. Watch the straightaway. A backwards car.
It's
clear.
Mike Mockinson. Jay Fitz. Drew Miller.
All right, I see Ryan, Russ, Chad out there. Do we have someone at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp? Thank you, Crozier. We need 1 coming on the straightaway. 1 more corner marshal coming on the straightaway. Colton, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get our grid set here. Brian Bodine is going to be your TQ. 29.5 flat in qualifying. Mike Malkinson going to line up P2. Matt Thomas going to line up P3. Then it's Alex Danilchek, Mike Clifton, Josh Fitz, Mike Shea, Andrew Miller. Andrew is your bump up from the B main. All right, that grid looks pretty good. This is your GT12A main. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good, smooth, mostly smooth start. Oh, Josh getting out in the fluff on lap 1. Going to cycle him to the back of the field. So your TQ and second qualifier are going to break away. We've got 2 battles, battle for the lead and then battle for second and third, or for third and fourth, that final podium position between Matt Thomas and Alex Danilchek in front of the driver's stand. That's a super close one. Matt going to get by. All right, we've got our leaders coming up on lap traffic already. So leader going to be behind Josh Fitz and then Andrew Miller next. Everybody should know each other's cars by now. Third place car going to be coming up on Mike Shea. Brian Bodine drops the first 9-second lap of the race, trying to run away from Malkinson a little bit. Down the back straightaway. Malkinson 1.3 seconds behind. Matt Thomas 4.4 behind Malkinson. Closest battle on the track going to be between Andrew Miller and Josh Fitz. That's going to be for 5th and 6th. 1.2 seconds the gap between those guys. Malkinson going a little bit of single double jump action through that speed kink. Keeps it going though. Gives Brian a little bit of a cushion. We have our second 9-second lap of the race. Matt Thomas running in third, trying to chase down the top 2 drivers. He's 5.7 back from Malkinson, though. Oh, boy, big carnage in the crosstown between Mike Shea and Mike Clifton. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Lots of race time left. Leader is the fluorescent red car in the crosstown. So give him some space if he comes up on you. Battle for the lead is the closest battle on track. 2.5 seconds between Brian and Mike. Mike in the speed kink, Brian in the lollipop. Brian Bodine going to be coming up on the back of third place driver Matt Thomas next, so looking to put the whole field a lap down all the way up through third. This is race 4. Race 5 is up next. Formula 1 AMA. Mike Bajori, Andrew Miller, Michael Hauser. You guys should be ready. Three seconds to lead now for Bodine as he goes across the line with the 10-3. Malkinson goes 10-1. Second place car coming up on Josh next and Andrew after that. Watch the straightaway. Got a stuck car on the outside coming on the straightaway. It's clear now. Curse of the dirty tires. If you get off the racing line with these rubber tire GT12 cars, they can be really hard to handle by the time you get back on the racing line. You seem to pick up and be affected by just the smallest amount of dirt and fuzz. One to go in this one. 3.6 second lead for Bodine. He's in the crosstown. Got Matt Thomas in front of him. I'm sure Matt knows that, though.
45 seconds left.
Malkinson, not that far back. 3.1 seconds. Doesn't look like that much in terms of real estate on the track. Now 3.0. Malkinson making a push. He's going to have Meg Shea in front of him next, but he might not get there.
Left.
30 seconds to go. Bodine's got Alex Danilchek and Matt Thomas in front of him still. Oh, a tap out of Malkinson at the end of the straightaway. Left. Oh, and Bodine hangs it up in the hairpin in front of the driver's stand. Oh, and then gets it on the dots through the speed kink. Top two cars getting by. Battle for the lead now behind Mike Shea. Mike going to let him go through. Can throw a beach towel over him now. Race clock's expired. Races to the line. You're going to be done. Bodine going to hang on. Mike Malkinson going to finish second. Matt Thomas third. Josh Fitz going to finish fourth. Alex Danilchek will finish fifth. Mike Shea sixth. Andrew Miller seventh. Mike Clifton going to finish eighth. So despite a rocky white flag lap, Brian Bodine going to hang on for the win. So let's get Brian Bodine, Mike Malkinson, Matt Thomas to the front of the driver's stand.
Up next, race number 5. Formula 1. A main. Andrew Miller. Mike Majori. Michael Hauser.
All right, I see we've already got our majority of our GT12 drivers back out there. We'll need one in the center of the track to corner marshal. Only 3-car main here. Just like TTO2 was one of the fullest mains, we can save some of that corner marshaling assistance for a little later in the round. All right, let's get this grid set. Mike Majori going to start on pole. Andrew Miller starting second. Mike Hauser in third. I like it. Andrew getting right up there. All right, F1 drivers, we're going to race on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Smooth start out of everybody. Mike Majori going to break away a little bit on lap 1 already. Battle shaping up between Hauser and Andrew, though. Andrew goes 11-2. Hauser with a 10-9. Andrew settling in a little bit now, goes 10-7, trying to pull away from Hauser. Hauser's right there, though. Any little mistake out of Andrew, and he can capitalize. Meanwhile, out front, Mike Majori just dropping a 9-9. Oh, a small mistake out of Andrew, and then blows wide at the end of the straightaway. Has to turn back in. You don't have doors. You can't go door to door. So the Hauser going to slide up into second. Andrew got to put his head down and go to work now. Try not to lose touch with Hauser as they both head through the crosstown. Just about 2:15 down, 2:45 to go as Andrew hit the line. Lots of race time left. Anything can happen here. Hauser keeps it nice and smooth for a 10-9 that time by. That was his hot lap of the race so far. Backs it up with an 11 flat. Andrew goes 11-3, so Hauser's starting to pull away a little bit now. Andrew got some rear view mirrors full of Mike Majori, but Mike Majori puts it on 2 wheels going through the speed kink. Hauser's last couple of laps, he went 10-8, 10-9, 10-9. But this time by a little bit of a slow lap for Hauser, going to let Andrew Miller close back up a little bit. Mike Majori playing meat in the sandwich, though. Hauser going to let him go through. Now only 6/10 between Hauser and Andrew. They're both in the speed kink and down the back straightaway. 1 to go in this one. Hauser puts a couple tires on the outside wall on the back straightaway. Does a little bit of a bunny hop. Not too much time lost, though. Still 0.8 of a second. Hauser goes 11-1. Andrew's 11 flat.
30
Both
seconds
drivers
left.
in front of the driver's stand now through the speed kink and back down the straightaway again. 11 flat to an 11-2. Hauser pulls away a little bit.
$15 seconds left.
10-8 to a 10-9. Both drivers pushing on that lap. They are going to get by. They are going to get by before the clock expires. This is going to be the final lap. 1.2 seconds. Hauser pulling away a little bit, but he goes wide into that center chicane. Andrew throwing it a little sideways in front of the driver's stand, and Hauser going to hang on there, racing
Drivers
it back to the line. Great job, guys. Mike Majori going to take the win. Michael Hauser will hang on for second, and Andrew Miller will finish up third. Let's get all three of you in front of the driver's stand for a photo, please.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Front-wheel drive. A main.
All right, we got another 3-car race coming up here. This is front-wheel drive. Probably only need the 3 of you that were in that previous race out there to corner. It's Andrew in the middle, Hauser by the roll-up, and we'll just take
Steyer.
Majori down there by the bottom of the driver's stand ramp, and then we'll call that
Justin
good.
Gilkison. Jeff Johnson.
All right, how do you guys want to start this time? I say moto start, side by side. No, that's not fun. Yeah, but there's less chance for carnage in the first corner. What if I gave you an extra series point for the whole shot? All right, let's get this grid set up here. Justin Gilkison going to start in the back. So inverted field like last time. Russ, you want to start out front? There we go. Perfect. All right, guys, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. Oh, no, Russ. Too much grip. So Russ rolls it in his first trip through the crosstown, but lands on all 4 tires. Jeff Johnson going to take over the lead, though. Now Russ going to have a rearview mirror full of Justin. Oh, Justin up on 2 tires. Again, lands on all 4s, though. Going to lose touch with Russ a little bit. Jeff Johnson out front, though. 1.8 second lead over Russ. Justin 1.6 behind Russ. Hot lap in this race belongs to Jeff Johnson. No, now Justin Gilkison as Justin drops a 10-1. Jeff Johnson's got a 10-2. Russ now has a 10-6 after that lap. Tiniest of little bunny hops out of Russ's car lets Justin go by. That's all it takes sometimes. Pretty innocent little contact with the curb. That contact not as innocent. So now Justin trying to run down Jeff. Gonna drop some hot laps here. Last time by for Justin, he went 10-9 or 9-9. Now he goes 9-7. 0.8 of a second. Run away, Jeff Johnson, run away. Oh, Russ really Russ really hates Gravity RC. That's what it is. Trying to destroy that banner. Superstock Touring Car A main, guys. You should be ready. That's Brian Bodine, Mike Majori, Ryan Leland, Alex Stanilchek, Martin Malat. You guys are up next for race number 7. Jeff going to tap out. Justin goes by. Justin blows wide at the end of the straightaway. Jeff Johnson back to the lead. Only 3 minutes down, 2 to go in this one. Nose to tail battle down the back straightaway. More of the same, but Jeff Johnson speeding up, drops 2 9.9s in a row. So now Jeff Johnson
1 minute left.
in the 9-second lap range in the closing moments of this race. Great line out of Jeff at the end of the straightaway there.
45
Only about
seconds
2
left.
inches off that pipe. Great corner speed. A little better line out of Justin that time. Looking inside, can't make it stick. Gets right up in the bumper, backs out of it.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
drag race down the back. Jeff stands strong. 20 seconds to go right now. They're going to get a couple more
15
laps.
seconds left.
Oh, another wide line out of Jeff coming on the straightaway. They get door to door. Race clock's going to expire. This is the final lap. Final couple corners. Race it back to the line. Oh, no. Jeff couldn't have got it more wrong, unfortunately. That's going to be all she
All drivers
wrote.
are finished.
Justin Gilkison going to take the win. Jeff Johnson going to finish second. Russ Dyer going to finish third. Let's get 3 of you to the front of the driver's stand, please.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Super Stock Touring Car. A main.
All right, we're going to need those 3 guys back out to corner marshal plus
Ryan Leland.
2 volunteers, please.
Martin
Super stock
Malat.
touring car coming to the track.
Alex Stanilchek. Brian Bodine. Mike Majori.
All right, let's shut that straightaway down and get our grid set here. I see we've got corner marshals out there. Brian Bodine going to be your TQ. He's going to start first. Mike Majori starting second. Ryan Leland third. Alex Danilchuk fourth. And Martin going to start fifth. All right, grid is set. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good launch out of Majori. Smooth first couple of corners out of Brian Bodine. They're going to go to work and go to battle here. Oh, Majori looking inside in the hairpin in front of timing and scoring. Can't make it stick. Both cars a little loose in the opening laps here. A little erratic out of both drivers. Maybe a little bit of nerves there. Maybe a little bit of car setup. Bodine, lots of rip on the straightaway. Maybe Majori not burying the trigger all the way so as to not run over the back. Oh, it looks to the inside coming on the straightaway. Can't make it stick. There was a gap there. Lead battle going to be coming up on Martin. Small tap out of Majori. Oh, big tap out of Majori that time by. Going to put him off the track at the end of the straightaway. And now Alex Danilchuk going to slide up into the 2. Brian Bodine all by himself on the back straightaway. 5 seconds back. Majori back up into 3rd. He got past Ryan. Now he's working all over the back door of Alex Danilchuk. In front of the driver's stand. Wow, upside down car coming onto the straightaway. Be careful, guys. Got a stuck car on the outside of the back straightaway. Some big time carnage in this Super Stock TC main. Bodine's still out front. Someone with a body tuck that I can hear. That's going to be Martin's car. Right rear on that one, tucked up a little bit. So Ryan Leland has slid up to that 2 spot. Mike Majori in the 3. Only 2 minutes down, 3 to go still in this one. Lots of race time left. Leader going to get by Alex and put him a lap down. Mike Majori gets by Ryan Leland, headed into the speed kink to get back into 2nd position. Last race of the day is up next. Foam Tire Touring Car. So now Bodine enjoying a 7.4 second lead over Majori. Got to keep it smooth here. Hot lap in this one goes to Majori, 9-1. Bodine's got a 9-2. Ryan's got a 9-7. Alex has a 9-6. We got upside down car in the hairpin in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. So Bodine going to get past Majori. Got the whole field 1 lap down now. .345 down, 1:15 remaining in this one. Bodine's got a new hot lap of a 9.0. That might be the fastest I've seen all day in this class.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Time winding down here. Race clock is expired. Race it back to the line, and you're going to be done. So Brian Bodine going to take the win in Super Stock Touring
All
Car.
drivers
Mike
are
Majori
finished.
going to finish second. Ryan Leland in third as they qualified. Alex Danilchak will finish fourth. Martin will finish fifth.
The race is
So let's
complete.
get Brian, Mike, and Ryan to the front of the driver's stand, please.
Next, race number 8. Foam Touring Car. A main.
All right, so when I hit the cursor on start, will it start right away, or is it a delay?
No, it's already as soon as you click it, it'll go.
Okay.
I mean, there might be a micro delay.
Okay. All right, gentlemen, last race of the day. Let's get marshals out. I see Alex out there. I got Super Stock 12, or Super Stock. I did that last time. Super Stock Touring. I got Ryan is circling. Martin is
Owen Rose.
circling.
This is Patrick. Mike Majori.
I think if we had 3 marshals spread on the 3 corners of the track, Ryan's coming down here. Okay, we got cars circulating. We got everybody checking in. I think Pete's on pole. We'll let you make the call when this is warmed up. All right, I think we only have like 1.5 seconds between first and second. So this is going to be a brawl. Pete on point, Waylon in the 2, Mike on 3. Mike is Mike is fired up. He said he's going to take your ass out. He just said new strategy. F this. Here we go. Gentlemen, as soon as I get the cursor on the start, gentlemen on the tone. Oh, man, Waylon had a launch. And I was waiting for Majori to get all up in the business. All right, here we go. Keep an eye on the pink and the white and green. Oh, man, it's close. Look at this, the pressure. You can put it on with a machete, and there it is. My word. I think, yes, Pete makes a tap, and it was all Waylon needed. And he crumbled like a cheap beach chair. Another tap out of Pete puts 15, 20 feet on the track. Waylon out front in the white and green. Pete in the pink. Mike in the orange yellow. Waylon working up about a 15-foot lead, maybe about 2 corners. Oh, when he flirts with disaster, he taps the chicane on the exit coming into the 180. Pete's starting to creep back in. He's filling the rear mirrors. The white, green, and black. Piloted by Waylon Rose out front down the straightaway. Pete Throws a fender into the sweeper. Ooh, man. Look at the corner speed coming off the sweeper, Pete. In the pink, now he's on the back wing. Had to get on the binders there. Was going to check the oil from behind. Pete's going to back it off a little bit and make another challenge. He's going to give him the old rope-a-dope and sing him to sleep. Down the straightaway. Pete comes in, razor sharp. Here it comes. Oh, and he taps. Oh, there are a couple taps out of our top two. Meanwhile, Mike out there circulating for third. Oh, Pete's, or I should say, Whalen swings a little bit wide, lining up ahead of steam into that chicane. Pete sucked up some room there. Look at how fast they get through there. This is foam LMH. All the grip. All the grip. And they're starting to come put a lap down on Mike. Mike, I'm sure you are acutely aware. Thank you, sir. Whalen now under attack again, as that's all it takes. You get a little disruption in the airflow. You get up in somebody's head. Oh, Whalen gets it into the, now we've switched it up. Pete with a little bit of a wanky fender and is now enjoying a 25-foot lead. So Pete in the pink in the front. Whalen now trying to track him down. He's got a little janky fender there, but I don't think it's hurting him bad. Whalen trying hard. He's trying to make that straightaway as short as possible. He's testing the dots, the limit of traction. Through that chicane, down the straightaway again. Man, these guys are just, there's not even a half inch between these cars and the sweeper right in front of Race Central. Oh, that was more than a half inch to the good. Whalen will have to shake that off. Pete now half a straight lead. Through the chicane, looking sharp. Oh, Pete getting it roughed up in the dots
1
in the
minute
speed
left.
kink. We got 4 down, 1 to go. This is still exciting. Oh, Whalen trying hard. He's going to slingshot it onto the straight, keeping all that speed up. Ooh.
45 seconds left.
45 the clock. You can just feel the pressure building. Pete going to keep it on safety mode. Oh, and there is probably the nail in the coffin. Pete's going to roll to a cruiser.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Whalen tried hard. And sometimes you just buckle.
Fifteen seconds left.
I think Pete's going to win the hot lap race by .008. I know that doesn't mean much, but it feels good. You can take it home and show your wife and go, honey, look, I won twice. She probably really doesn't even care. All right.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. Pete takes that one with the janky fender, followed by Whalen, followed by Mike. Imagine you guys probably want to get a picture taken. what that thing does for about 8 minutes. That was all I could hope for, was that, right?
All right, that is going to conclude racing for the day. That is going to conclude racing for series number 2, and that is going to conclude racing for the season.
Races completed.
At Skagit River Raceway, NORA Carpet Racing. I'm going to go ahead and get the points tabulated here, and we will crown some series champions in just a minute. We're going to have open track as well. I know some of you guys are going to want to get on the track and keep running a little bit. So I'll get the points tabulated, and we will do that just a few minutes.